Well, welcome back to Vintage Story after some time. But yeah, this time I have enough resources to finish the house and did all of the boring stuff. And as usual, let's start with a short overview of what I did in the meantime, I guess. Let me quickly think about that again. I found some more candles. Found finally a roofing material, which is slate. Let me quickly show you all of my roofing. Here it is. And for that, I did a tiny bit of marginally frustrating exploring, going. Let's let it load in. Going all the way over here, which very nicely has a big in quotations, sort of large slate biome, which may or may not, hopefully, perhaps, probably, maybe, contain some marble or something. But for that, I would have to take a closer look. So far, I only dug a hole and got enough for what hopefully is enough roof for quite a while. And other than that, I think I didn't do much else except get a whole bunch of coal from a brown coal vein in a cave somewhere. Found some extra gears and and made some more leather, which technically I could also right now maybe perhaps make myself some new backpacks, which hopefully I do have enough for if I do find if I do find the other leather. But yeah, I also dug out the cellar for the house. And how the frick do I make backpacks again? But yeah, only need to fill in all of the very nice. Only need to fill in the lower areas, and then I can very neatly have a big cellar with lots of cooling rooms. I just need to sort of remember how big cellars are. But I think I'm sort of going with the same dimensions I once had. I can recall them, but most likely the dimensions are also in the what's it called? A guide or something. I think handbook guide. Yeah. Okay. Running a tiny bit out of food, which is not optimal, but it is what it is. Now let me do some sorting as to put stuff where it doesn't clutter the inventory. But yeah, let's, I don't know, just keep that on standby, I suppose. That and that. And yeah, today just going to build the house, see how that goes. I would have, maybe I can build a bunch of lamps for the house. But for that I would have to make lots of plates, and that does take a tiny bit of time. But let me quickly show you how big the cellar is going to be, or if there is anything down there. But yeah, still not sure if I'm going to use the chandelier, because it does make a big light area, which sadly and understandably isn't contained to the house, and it just sort of looks awkward due to the dimensions of the house. So unless I make the house like even more big, like add add a zone that's sort of this size, I don't think that the chandelier will be good, very much a good option, since it does make it look a bit awkward. But as a construction light, it works very nicely. Also, the interior of the house I'm going to sort of let be as it is. Yeah. And yeah, very small cellar. Well, I'm going to put lots of stuff, which of course I have no idea what to put here. But yeah, making lots of rooms and then sort of see what else I might be able to put here. But yeah, I do think that the house is way too big, but maybe I'll grow into it. And I think I'm going to make this a sort of like little showroom with like little display cases and stuff, because I really don't have any other good idea on what to do with that. And since I'm already explaining this stuff, the kitchen goes over here, and this sort of becomes my room, and then I guess, and then sort of armory goes here, and then this could be the small little depressing tempo storm shelter. But yeah, also I'm going to try to make some more doors to mostly iron doors, because I don't really like the default doors. But yeah, and sheeps did do multiply a bit, which is very nice. Okay, let's also quickly make a shovel, because I do need to gather some medium fertility soil for the roof section of the building. Yeah, let's get some brown coal. Here we go. And quickly make, I guess, 2 tools. Shovel, do I need anything else? I guess I'm going to see. Oh, torch. Where did I put that? Oh, there it is. But yeah, this stream should be mostly just building. I'm going to do the smithing for the like interior lamps sometime else, because it really is just would just be a bit boring to just go for several hours just going tonk, tonk, tonk on a yeah, what's it called? One of your iron ingots. Let's make some firewood, if I still have some. And I hope that many of the fruit trees that I have are actually going to be surviving their planting, I guess. Now that I can build a nice little fruit tree area, so to speak, once summer arrives. Okay, that is going to make only 6, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I hope that my food is going to last through the winter. We're already at the 3rd of February. So depending on how much Ginger is going to play, which is currently, as far as I know, the only other person that really is playing regularly and often on a server. Really depends on how much he's playing. But I think I should have enough for this stream, maybe. But technically I could look into doing a bit of hunting. Okay, let's see what I wanted to do. Shovel. Very nice. Good to see that also the... Very nice. I was about to say, good to see that the frame rate is also going well. And right the minute where I was about to say the word frame, my frame rate drops to 22% and is now struggling to do things. Maybe it's because of the smithing, but very nice. Okay. 5, 7. Yep. Need a farming equipment after my frame rate does that. Set now the complimentary frame drop to the beginning of the stream. Oh well. Let's just pretend this is a vintage story ASMR stream and that nobody cares about the frame rate of the video. Still haven't figured out why it does that from time to time. But maybe it just is bad luck. Oh well. Where did I put my stakes? Or maybe it just looks like it's bad on my end. I would have to tune in this stream. It's too bad for my speed. Now let's just make a stream at 2 FPS. That is perfectly reasonable. Yeah, but at this point, I don't care. I'm just going to stream regardless of bad FPS because I'm not going to wait like several months until I can get a better computer or whatnot to fix that issue. Just going to stream, and if it looks shit, then it does. Huh. Don't worry, I'm sure that in 4 months I will be able to still not afford anything new. Anyways, oh, frame rate suddenly. Let's just not bother with that and go and do stuff concerning building of houses. Okay, let's put these down here and get bricks and aside cobblestone. Let's just get a bunch of those, some staircases. Not actually sure how much cobblestone I need to complete the entire downstairs area to look good. Oh, also I found lots of gold and silver in quartz deposits. Okay, I don't think I need andesite stone bricks yet. Let's also pack some fence. And some of this to make the pillars. And sure, no, that's dry stone. Yeah, I think that is all I need for now. Okay. Then let's see. Yeah. Okay, now I lost my cohesion again. But yeah, let's go and make the cellar area. Yeah. And just sort of start by making lining? Yeah, walls. That sounds like a reasonable idea, and I think this is too low. Okay, let's get all the pillars going. Boop boop. But yeah, I'm probably just going to make these room, since I have the room, mostly storage areas for the that have more an aesthetic purpose than a like practical one. But yeah, let's maybe make the floor first. And let's see if I have enough cobblestone, but I should have enough. And even if I don't, I should have still tons of stone and clay. Very exciting. Well, right now I'm just a tiny bit frustrated regarding the frame rate and how it is. Oh well. Oh. I could maybe try to make a sort of art room. But I'm probably not going to do that since I want to use all of the pictures to sort of get some variety in the visual appearance of the rooms and stuff. But yeah, I guess I can put all sorts of things down here. Maybe at some point I can put the thing down here that is used to make steel. That makes sense to put down here. And I'm going to build the large coal bunkers, which really are just going to be rooms full of coal. Or like one big room full of coal. Simply for the aesthetic. Technically it would be more practical and more efficient to just fill a giant chest full with coal. But yeah. I mean, what else could I put down here? I mean, maybe I could, except for lots of food storage, also like a distillery, maybe? Just for the sake of doing it. That could be an idea. Looks like I will be out of cobblestone soon. But yeah, lots of different storage rooms and stuff, I think is the most reasonable option. Yes. Okay. Looks like I will have to utilize all of my remaining what's it called? Stone and side stones, and use them to make a bunch of more rock. I know I'm very good at communicating. Okay, let's go and make more rock. Okay, Ginger does seem to have a good time, judging by the squiggly lines and under his well, I mean. I guess he did go too deep into a cave. Yep. Can we meet at spawn? I want to show you something. Because also, I did get... I can show you where I got all of the quartz from, which is obviously from a very practical location, as you will see in a minute, I hope. Let's just preemptively run over to spawn. Because just north of there, I, yeah, built my... built my little quartz mine. Let's outrun the wolves, which I think... maybe it was just a feeling, but they might chase you a bit longer in winter now. And they do still seem to engage warp drive from time to time for no good reason. I think it's I think it's very funny, the idea that he just casually writes, yeah, sure. Oh, look, just give me a moment to put some stuff away. Well, judging by the taxi is very much temporarily unstable right now, which may or may not be counterproductive towards the idea of showing him the quartz mine. But yeah, I guess we can also continue to run away from 20 wolves, I guess. and awkwardly stand in the perimeter of his house and stare vaguely into his direction while he puts some stuff away, before I lead him into a dark place, which is the quartz mine. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with like the gold and silver. Maybe just do some ornamental stuff. Oh, I could make a big cheese room down there. Yes. A big room to put all the cheese in. I could like sort the storage room for different commodities. Yeah, let's make a cheese room down there. That sounds a good idea. That sounds a good idea. Okay, there he is. Let's awkwardly stare at him. And I think it would be also maybe a good idea if I could ask him to repair my armor. Since it does do be... Yes. Does do be a bit not so good. Since it's a bit damaged. Okay, if I recall correctly, it should be right there. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's... Is that a hole? That very much is a hole. Okay, let's go and... see. I wouldn't need to make a lot of crooks, I just... Oh. Remembered, because I need to store lots of food and stuff. Okay, let's check a zoom up. Okay, let's go this way. I'm sure it's very exciting what I'm about to show. But I just recalled it after I saw him losing his tempo stability. And it's going to be quite obvious why I happen to recall that right after that. Let's sure. Yep. Talking is not my strong suit. But sure, let's learn. Sure, let's right after. Let's go and check the guy that sells cheese and see what he has in store, since that is very conveniently on the way. Yep, what do you have? Nothing terribly interesting. Okay, right over there. I mean, it's probably quite underwhelming. But I already committed to it. Oh, frick. This is awkward. Oh no. This is the help. Awkward. A moment. I think I lost it. Okay, let's see. I need a line that sort of looks like it goes down, like a sort of staircase. What's around this area? I thought this was it. Okay, let's do very careful looking. for a hole. Look for a staircase that goes down. I really should have made a bookmark instead of just going. Yeah. Instead of just sort of eyeballing it. Oh, I think maybe it's over there. I still remember the rough position as to where it was. I think it really was close by to this area. What? Oh. Oh, yep. Oh. Thanks. In case you ever need some convenient laced cords, follow me. Okay, let's quickly go into the quartz mine. It's going to take a short moment. Should have removed the... I should have thought about this sooner. But I guess it would be sort of a good place to find drifters without waiting for Temple Storm. Because unfortunately they do really... Yeah, hello. Ow. Ow. Spawn down there. Due to ludicrously low temple stability. Very frequently. But yeah, the story of how I found it, I was frustrated. I know, right? Because I was a bit frustrated going through dead-end caves to find stuff, so I just dug out straight down. And yeah, let's just quickly get rid of those drifters. But yeah, I dug straight down towards the mantle and then... Yeah. It's really a horrible and inconvenient place to get any quartz because temporal stability just goes down very rapidly. And yeah, there are a few drifters. Let me... I don't know how to write. Well, so much for that. Oh, hey, COVID the bad virus. Yeah. I guess sort of Minecraft, but not really. I guess he set a spawn point to his house already. And he put up a sign near this building. That's cool. So if people join the server, they can just go there and stay there. I think there was a command. Because it's very similar to Minecraft, because it has like the same, well, the obvious similarities, but it is not Minecraft, it's a standalone game. Convenient. That's an interesting way of writing convenient. Okay, but let's fall into another hole, I guess. And remove that little thing there. I mean, it's not really a straight copy of Minecraft, it's sort of like Minecraft, but with all of the quote-unquote realism mods added in the game itself. Okay, let's get stuck over there. Really, I'm very good at walking through snow, but yeah, let's go and make some more cobblestone so I can finish the walls and stuff down there. Okay, where did I put all of my clay? Let's get these. And get a bunch of stones. Okay, very nice. But with that, I definitely, hopefully, perhaps, maybe should have enough. To complete the walls down there, and once I sort of got a basic layout for the area down there, I'm going to maybe do the roof and then the like sort of rooftop garden thing. Okay, let's just utilize all of the cobblestone. Never mind, I think I already used all of my clay. Almost. Let's see. Let's go and use all of these. Oh, COVID, you're still broken War Thunder. That's unfortunate. Have you... I've actually no good idea on how to get silver lines on lower tiers. So other than being a helper, what's actually down there? Warts. I mean, you could look up on how to grind silver lines. I mean, I just usually use premium vehicles to get them. But yeah. Naval is also a good way of getting silver lines and stuff. Okay, let's see if I have at least enough to line the outside walls. With a premium vehicle, you get big bonuses as to the research points and silver lines you get per battle. So you get like few 100% extra, or like at least 100% more silver lines and 100% more RP compared to normal vehicles. Okay, I might not end up having enough cobblestone. Maybe enough for just lining out the thing, hopefully. I mean, War Thunder is a free-to-play game, that's the business model. You're supposed to get frustrated and then get your credit card. Or the credit card of a parent of your choice, I guess. I mean, you can play it for free, it's just that the fun may or may not be attached to a fee, depending on what you consider fun. Okay, I'm very good at placing blocks. If I was very optimistic and said at the beginning of assume that I have enough to enough to make the walls. but turns out I have not. Very nice. Oh, maybe I do. Just barely. But I would have to get some extra clay. Oh, never mind, I have enough. Now, how the heck do I make the layout for this? Just sort of make a wall here. That is a very nice looking plain wall. I'm sure it will be fine. Okay. Okay, now Now I'm thinking very hard as to how to lay out the place. Okay, how do I make a all cap cellar? How big? 7 by 7 by 7. Fully enclosed space is considered a cellar. It will have a low consistent year-round temperature. The most simple cellar consists of a 1 by 2 by 1 hole with a container in it that is covered up with soil. More elaborate versions can be up to 7 by 7 by 7 blocks in size with a door. To verify cellars working, look at any containers block info. You want to reach the lowest possible food parish speed build cellar walls from solid brick or stone materials. Okay, 7 by 7. Now for my favorite part, which is counting. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try to make the rooms like sort of 3 wide, I guess. Let's make this also a closed wall because why not? Okay. There should be a nice staircase. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the staircase is a bit awkwardly placed, so laying things out might also be a bit awkward. I could make this just a general storage room, so that is not required to be a cellar. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. 1, 2, 3. You can buy premium vehicles and stuff with what's it called? Either real money or golden eagles, which is the premium currency. I mean, you can buy packs for different tiers of vehicles, but if you're going to pay like $40 for a pack or something, I'd recommend getting one of the more lower tier things. Like tier 3 or tier 4 vehicles instead of the top tier vehicles. Because then you can reinforce your lineup rather relatively quickly and not be annoying to your team by just spawning once and then leaving. Yeah, you can get vehicles with golden eagles. Just really depends. In the tech tree, you can like see what vehicles you can get for what currency. Will either say it is in a pack available, or that you can buy it for golden eagles. Okay, this seems like a nice basic layout. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems reasonable. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And I guess this can also be sort of extra storage, maybe? Hmm. Okay, this is going to be a room for things. Just not sure what things. Do I really need the thing to be like 3 wide? Okay, what did he even say? Maybe 3? Yeah, no, that would make it awkward. I don't want to leave this area open. Maybe I can make sort of elongated storage areas, maybe? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's go and eat something before I continue to make trumpet sounds for the next 20 minutes. And then after sort of making the cellar area, let's go and finish the roof on this daylight. Let's just quickly eat a few of those two. Not make trumpet sounds while the food cooks. Oh, never mind. I still have some here. Sure, let's make some new. What plane would I recommend in War Thunder for grinding stuff? I mean, it really depends on what nation you play and what you do and stuff. But yeah, you can also look up several guides on what the optimal farming vehicle is for either thing. Or either nation, I guess. Because I don't really just want to go and recommend you one plane. I think it would be better if you just go and make up your own mind, basically, before I recommend you a plane, and then you waste your money on something you actually really don't necessarily want to fly around in. Okay, let's make some more cobblestone. Bit of a bummer that I don't have a full stack of blue clay. Okay, this is awkward. Let's just see how much I get from this. I mean, maybe you can try the... I mean, it's an annoying plane to face, and you won't make yourself much friends by using it. But the XP50 is quite easy to use and is a premium plane. And it's not immediately high tier, so you don't have to get used to a completely different playstyle that like incorporates radar and stuff. Yeah, XP50. I think it's like tier 3 or tier 4. And yeah, it's, I think, a reasonable plane to start grinding with. Because it's still flying high, fast, intercepting bombers and fighting other players if you know how to. I almost said drive, know how to fly it. So it's quite versatile and good at what it does. I wouldn't necessarily use it for turn fighting, but more for boom and zoom stuff. I mean, it's sort of maneuverable, not as much as a dedicated fighter is. Like, there are more maneuverable things in the American Tactory, but I mean, you can go and try it out in test drive to see how it handles and if it's good enough for you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, doop doop. Okay, this is sort of the. Okay, storage room for various things. Food, and maybe this could be the cheese room. Yes. Other food stuff. Sure. By the way, is the sound okay, or do I make lots of awkward saliva sounds all the time? Because it feels like my mouth is a little bit too moisturized. Ow. I don't have the price for the thing at the top of my head right now. I think it's like $20, $30 or something. I don't know. Yeah, like 20 or something. Yeah, you can buy it with golden eagles, but you have to buy the golden eagles with actual money, so. And convert it, it's like $20 or something in real money. Okay, should I get some more clay to get more cobblestone so I can just finish the cell and be done with it? Yeah, packs are worth actual money, but packs are pretty straightforward with the price, and I mean, you can just go to the store page and then see what might interest you. I mean, if you feel like you can, if you really want to go directly to jets and then sort of figure out how to survive in there, you can buy the F5C for like 60 something dollars. It's a premium plane, it's a jet, it's actually quite neat, and yeah. I mean, at least then you have a good vehicle to, if you're good in jets, to grind out your entire factory. I mean, just fly and then sort of go with that. And you can also bomb bases with it, which is relatively quickly. But yeah, if you really want to just go down and farm, then just sort of really just go for a plane that you actually like flying. And usually you can just try all of them out in test flight. This looks very good. Let's get a bunch more stones. And with a bunch more, I mean about the last few that I have. Very nice. Okay, my frame rate is dying for some reason around this area always. Good to know. The F5C? I mean, you should be able to find it there. On the packs. I mean, technically you could also just go to your Wolf on the wiki and then look up all the premium planes there. The XP50, that is in the tech tree. And costs like a bunch of golden eagles. Those are my pickup stone sounds. Okay, this should hopefully, definitely, perhaps, maybe be finally enough. Let's just save the last few cobblestones for lots of stuff. I mean, if you play realistic, you can just be fine with one plane. Okay, yeah, let's get some more stone. Stone. Let's get some more earth and then fill up the tiny hole right here. Okay, fair enough. I mean, technically you could just look up all of that on the Wolf on the wiki, but by just playing you get the resources you can use to buy more planes. That's pretty straightforward, I think. Okay, let's continue with the cellar layout. Ah. It was a plant. I have no idea why you should get a penalty for that. Okay, let's just complete those rooms first and worry about the layout for whatever might perhaps go in there. Oh, I could put like the coal bunk in one of those. I don't think there is for premium planes. It usually says what the effective research range for each plane is. Which tiers and stuff. I'm going to, once I'm finished down here, just put down lots of wooden doors as placeholders. And then maybe at some point make tons and tons of steel doors to put everywhere. Oh no, iron doors, I think. Very nice interior design. And deep. Okay, those seem to be reasonable. Yeah, basically. And how do I... could continue with the sort of flat room layout over here. How long would I make these? I think 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, mine was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, let's sort of make this half, I guess. Okay. That seems okay. Huh. Okay. Food. Storage rooms for various things. Very good. Now let's see. Can I put the coal bunker right about here? How big would I make it? I could just leave this place open for now. I think that would be a good idea. And then figure out a way to do stuff here later. Can I be like super awesome, super cool and just put the things like sideways? I guess I have to use a chisel. Okay, I do conveniently have one with me. Let's try to do the thing, and maybe that will end up making a... I need a hammer too. Maybe that will make up... Maybe that will end up being a nice little... Nice little edge that doesn't look too blocky. Yep. Okay, let's put that... Let's put the lantern down. Oh no, I don't really need to. It's already bright enough. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's get rid of those two. And then see if that ends up being a good idea or not. Sort of fish. I think that is a bit too wide, maybe. Go like this and then remove this one here. Oh no. Okay, maybe remove this one here as well. And then be very, very frustrated as to having it done wrong. I don't think I can re-add things, right? I'm currently at... I'm not sure, what was it? 9.7 in Germany. Okay, maybe I should just... I mean, it looks acceptable. I just sort of leave it for now like this. And do like detailed cobblestoning once there is more substance, detail to the rooms. Okay, now comes my favorite part of doing things, which is roofing. But I should have enough. I really do hope so, that I do have enough roof. Because usually when I try to do it, I ended up not having enough by a long shot. But I hope that 7 stacks should be enough. let's get some dirt to make staircases and stuff. I didn't really count how long it took me to get to that BR. We just got there. But yeah, don't really recall the exact time. Maybe a few months total. Okay, let's do a Zoof. Let's quickly also get some more normal andesite stones, because those would probably look sort of reasonable. Okay. I do have premium time. Yes, I do have. From time to time, I do get premium for like 1 or 2 weeks when I do play a lot. But yeah, doing it for premium time is obviously a lot easier because you get 100% more RP and more research points. Okay, let's remove all of these snow up here. It's a bit unfortunate that the snow really goes this fast for the durability of a iron shovel. Okay, what the frick do I even put up here? A good idea. I mean, both things are worth it, but it really depends on how you play. But in the end, I guess, from a time perspective, getting a plane is more worth it. But technically, you could buy premium for individual days. Okay, as long as it doesn't suddenly start to snow again, it should be fine. I'm not certain how much overhang I'm going to want, but I think like a normal like 1 block should be reasonable. That's sort of what I had on the old house too. Okay, time to start put down some roofing. Well, slate is at least easy to reach. So, shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, very good. Let's start off the other side. I think the contrast sort of works out neatly. Okay, very nice. Not so nice. Doop, 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 doop. Go and complete the other side. Okay. Ginger is now gone. Fair enough. Okay, this worked. Sort of. Oh, I forgot this one, it seems. Very nice. Maybe I should put on the annoying music. Because I haven't heard it in a while. It wouldn't be the same without the annoying music. Okay, now I'm just waiting in anticipation until the random combat music appears again. Soon. Come on. Actually, the slate roof tiles look sort of good. Definitely better than the fire clay. Come on. Okay, this seems to work out so far. Oh, that's... Okay, very good. I'm going to try to make a roof like the last time, where it meets in the middle. Because I think a smaller roof would look a tiny bit awkward. I'm still worried that I don't have enough roof tiles. Okay. Probably going to put the other room in the the upper part of the house again, since that usually worked out quite nicely in terms of view of the area, since I want to put the animal areas over there and stuff. Oh, the music is gone. I could use the echo, the music box to make music. Okay, let's remove some of these. Okay, it probably will be enough at least for this roof, but it might not be. Come on, get up. Okay, need to get some food in a minute again. Hmm. Oh. Okay, it's taking shape. Let's quickly go and get some food before before there are lots of trumpet noises again. Okay. Very nice. I think I should put this inside. I think raccoons tend to steal food, although it's in the middle of winter right about now. This sort of works out, I guess. It's sort of like the old house, just with an extension to it. Yeah, yeah, sort of, I guess. I do not remember the exact dimensions of the old house, but yeah. Okay. Come on. Please stop. Okay. Very good. Whee. Okay, how many more layers do I need? Only 4-ish, I think. Huh. Oh, welcome back, Evid. Sheep are doing good. Frick. Probably trying to go to bed at like 2200. That way I can sleep right into daylight, I hope. Come on. Can I just jump from over here to the other side? Hopefully. Dude. Almost. Boop, and boop, and boop. Okay, I'm still hopeful that I have enough for the roof. Huh. I really tried to get all of the materials for finishing to build the base house at least. Because I think it's a bit annoying if I turn it into a resource gathering stream. Would you mind? Okay, I think I can jump. Yes, I can. Ow. Okay, that should almost be enough, I think. Like 2 more layers on each side. And I can put the part that I forgot to take out of the chest on top, and then it should be a nice roof. And then see how I can sort of organize the rest. Oh, I forgot the temple storm is going to be... Oh no, it's going to be here in the night. Oh, that sucks. Oh. It's only medium one, so we'll be like 5 minutes off. Speaking of temple storms, let's quickly find a place to hide in soonish. Let's quickly run. Or just be a man and continue to roof the house during a temple storm. Yeah, sure, let's do that. I mean, if I die doing it, I can just hide in a house afterwards. Unless the frame rate goes completely terrible, which would be bad. It will probably will be bad. Maybe on the roof I will be sort of safe. Probably get lots of rocks thrown into my face in about a few seconds. There it is. Don't mind the horrible frame rate. It is just as horrible as it is. It is bad. Okay, this doesn't help. But yeah, with the new update, there was temple storms a bit more laggy, mainly because of the giant rotating gears in the sky. But yeah, you could put a stability fix on the server, but that would probably screw the map up, and then we would have to start over again. So we're just going to stay on the update where the temporal storms are a tiny bit laggy. But since what I'm doing doesn't really require 60 FPS or something, I hope that doesn't matter too much, or bother too much, I guess. Okay, no, that's bad. Okay, but so far no big drift is spawning right behind me. Should have said that. Well, I guess I can just enjoy the view. Okay, that should be enough for the last layer of the roof. Then I'm going to make... I put like massive stone here as the sort of support barrier thing. And then maybe a layer of normal stone right here. And then I can use the big room over down here somewhere, which I'm not sure what to do with, as a staircase, so I can use up some room that's down there. I could just awkwardly stand here. Huh. Oh, there's one. I mean, let's see if I can try to make it to my little dirt house. Oh no. Please stop. Please don't. Okay, let's just go and hide in the dirt house for the sake of frame rate and stuff. That was my very brave and manly reaction towards seeing a drifter outside my house. Okay, let's go and hide inside and... Okay, my door broke, which is quite natural. And let's block off all the logs. Drifters could spawn in. Let a UFO fly by, it seems. And just sort of awkwardly sit down and then browse the blocks and items. How do I make white cloth? White dye. Oh, powered barracks. I would have gone for a brown clay roof, but it's just so obnoxiously hard to get all of this stuff. And the sod roof would have been interesting, but no idea how to make it or where to find it. I think the next time I'm going to make big buildings, I'm going to build the windmills. But again, but I guess I can sort of use the time again to sort of talk about the layout of the house, I guess. But yeah, that should be relatively finished. There goes a nice, sort of nice little garden. Here I'm going to try to put like fruit trees and stuff. And over here like 1 or 2 windmills again. I thought about feeding like their power systems for transmission into the main house so I can have a like health hammer and stuff down in the house. But I'm not sure yet. I could also build like 1 big windmill or 2 big windmills. And go from there. And then another time I'm going to build like the sheep area maybe about here, and then the sort of chicken area maybe around here. And then maybe at some point the bee area goes somewhere too. Perhaps I'm probably going to remove like the little mountain area over here as well. Or like the little dirt hill that is there. And at one point, because why not, put a giant cobblestone wall just around the entire area. But yeah. Also there is a translocator. I think I talked about it already, but yeah, all this already, but there's a translocator over here. One that was activated somewhere around, yeah, here by Ginger, and then another one right over there. But yeah. Should also try to get some medium fertility soil. I need like 120 to lay out the entire area here. I tried to go with Terra Preta, but I think I have only like 80 or something of it. I mean, I could try to cheat by making like a stone pathway here on the roof and like that way compensate for the missing Terra Preta blocks. But I'm not sure. Maybe we're going to just place all the medium fidelity there until I have enough Terra Preta. Which I most likely will try to find during summer. Okay, storm should be over any day now. Oh, there it goes. I guess then after this I'm just going to sleep right away, and then I should wake up during daylight. And most of the drifters should have gone by then, I hope. Oh, my armor is also almost gone. But unfortunately I cannot repair it on my own. Should have asked Ginger why he was still here. Oh. Okay, let's remove all of the safety dirt blocks. Okay, very good. And let's quickly sleep until daylight. Okay, very good. And now I'm freezing to death. Fair enough. Okay, there's still a bunch of drifters around. Let's take off my armor before it goes away. Yeah. Okay. Obviously, one of the worst drifters right around the corner, which usually does one hit you. Ow. Most of the time. Please don't. I would prefer to not fly 50 meters and then lose more of my armor. Ow. Okay, he's gone. Please stop throwing stones. Ow. Please cease to exist. Come on. I'm just going to leave. And awkwardly stand here. There I go, flying 20 meters, and I didn't lose. Okay, just down some of the durability of my. What's it called? Some of the winter clothing, I guess. But nice to see that the peaceful music is now here. Looks really reminiscent of the old house, just with an extra block attached to it. Maybe I should treat that thing as such. Maybe I could rearrange the layout so that maybe this room can be a room for the bighorn sheep and stuff. So I don't have to make a separate room to get over there. And then make the... oh, setting on lake. Make the bighorn sheep area sort of extend like this way, like this sort of. Very good. I mean, it looks a bit weird with the dark light, dark light, dark light, dark light. Sort of repeating texture, but I think it looks okay. Let's see if there's anything interesting in the Nightmare Drifter. Just some flags, which I do not necessarily need at the moment. Okay, let's grab also the important part for the completion of the roof. Okay, where did I put? There did I put. Okay. Okay, like with the idea in mind that this that is what I was trying to say is that maybe I'm going to change the internal layout of the house a bit. But let's complete the roof first. Okay, sheep seal seem to be doing fine. Ah, let's quickly put that there. Come on. Okay, I should have enough roof ridges or whatever the part is called. Whee. Okay. Let's get over here. Put down maybe a... Almost there. Okay. Big roof. Very nice. Deep. 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 Come on. Okay. Almost closed by itself. Okay, very nice. Okay, let's see if that is enough. It should be. I did count it. And I did count it hilariously wrong. But I did count it nonetheless. Okay, how much more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Of course, that I do not have. So with that exciting news in mind, yeah, beep boop. Let's grab some food and then go on a quick journey to get some more slate. At least it's sort of working out. Okay, plan is straightforward. Sort of. Run all the way over here, which is going to take like 10 minutes. Collect some slate, dye, and then continue to build the house. Daylight should be there for the duration of the journey. Huh. Bit annoying that the slate is so far away. But it could be worse, I guess. At least I found some within sort of reasonable distance. What are the odds that, like, right here is a giant shale biome? like halfway closer than the other. Hmm. Always like it how if you take damage like 2 times regarding something, your character starts, at least mine, since I have the trumpet selected, starts to sound like a truck going beep. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'm going to find some Terra Preta on the way. What's that? That's a rabbit. Rabbit. But always when I'm staring at some dirt blocks that are slightly in the shadow, they do always look like they're black. They're like the Terra Preta. Then you get a tiny bit closer and then turns out they're just normal soil. Would be... Okay, now I'm sort of missing the horse mod a tiny bit, since that would make traversing a tiny bit easier, or faster, since it's quite a lot of empty plains. Okay, what's over here? Agriculture trader. Don't really need agriculture stuff right now. My food should hopefully suffice. But yeah, also while looking for slate, I did check the weakest whoa as to where it spawns. And yeah, try to dig down, get into caves in areas where there's like rocks where it could spawn under, like shard, claystone and stuff. Didn't really have much luck, but fortunately I did lots of exploring once. Well, I found the enormous iron deposit and tried to check out the, well, I think darkest spot on the map. Oh, it's a giant bear. Can I outrun it? Maybe, maybe not. Love it when they don't make any sounds. Always funny when you like go through a forest and then suddenly a bear starts stealth attacking you out of nowhere. Ow, please stop. And just slaps you like 2 times and then you're respawning again. Okay, lots of wolves in the area. Oops, oops, oops. What I also as some people say, what I really haven't found so far is like survived, like meteorite stuff, which I did find a lot of on the old server, and here not once yet. To be fair, probably didn't pay enough attention. But yeah. Okay. Could make some like meteorite armor or something stuff out of it. Purely for the looks. Because it's not better than normal iron armor. At least in terms of protection tier and stuff. At least I think that's the case. And I'm not certain. Dude. I hope that once winter's over there. Yes, there are more people joining. Since some people seem like they would like to play on the server. But oh well. winter should hopefully be over in, like, by next week in actual days. Because currently it's like 5th of February. I think winter or cold temperatures at least go on until like March. I do have to hurry up a tiny bit because it's starting very slightly to get a tiny bit darker. Would be way more convenient to be able to get the slate while there's still sunlight. Nice. I'm still thinking about what. Well, still thinking, but I wondering what I could do with the windmill design. Like previously, they were sort of. Hey, welcome back, Ovid. They were sort of small, didn't produce enough power. So I would have to do some experimenting as to how good they might end up looking if I make the sails too big. And I don't want to like integrate the windmill under the house because that would that would make it look awkward. So I'm going to make them separate buildings again. And then I have to see if I'm going to make a powertrain that sort of goes into the building from the windmills away to have a health hammer there, or if I'm simply going to make a big health hammer under the windmill area. But I definitely do need to make them larger. But I need to do some experimenting on as to how to make them in terms of layout, because I want under at least one of them to have one of those very large gears, so I can like choose as to what tools get powered, and then that those tools do get powered reasonably. As in the old house, there was quite some like room problems. It was a bit cramped down there. I think I'm going to make like one windmill that's doing all of the food stuff and has like 4 querns, which hopefully works out with a large enough sail, and then one that's for like mechanical stuff. I'm just not sure how good one big windmill would look, because the sails really can't be expanded in terms of width, of how wide they are. Width, however you say that word, and can only be like very long. Okay, that is good enough. Let's quickly get some slate. What's this? Chalk, but we don't need that. Okay. I think I needed like 12 or 14 more of these. Huh. Is there any traders nearby that I can check out? None that I have bookmarked, I think. No. Oh, okay. Let's see, how do I make the roofing rich? Like that? I'm sorry? Oh, I need blue clay exclusive. That is inconvenient. Well, let's just get some more, because I'm too lazy to do math, and maybe it works out. You just need to log in and then with your account, and then you can buy stuff for your account. I think that is how that works. Okay, let's get like 2 stacks of slate. Maybe with some... Okay, this is a terrible idea. Oh, okay, how much? 33. Okay, almost there. One more, please. I mean, perhaps the account that you used to play War Thunder, you know? Maybe that could help. So log in with the same account you used to play War Thunder and then buy the stuff that you want to buy, I guess. Like, what else account would you use? You have one Gaijin account for all of the games, I think. Unless you make one for each separate game. Yeah, but it's linked. You can link your Steam accounts and stuff, and also you can buy packs and stuff from the Steam store. You can really just link both of them. Just make a Gaijin account and then link it to your Steam account. And best is to look up a tutorial on how to do it, because I'd rather not do it now. But yeah, make a Gaijin account and just simply link it to your Steam account. And that should be it. And at the end of the day, you could just look up a tutorial on how to do it. Beep boop. Okay, now do I frantically run around until I have no more food to try to find some blue clay, or do I... Oh, frick, I used all of my blue clay like a not too smart person. No, I don't have any left for building a building. Let's just activate the fast travel ability of dying and respawning. What was that sound? Okay, yeah. Sort of get up here. I mean, it's okay if you ask questions, it's just a bit weird if you ask like for an hour about War Thunder, doing a Vintage Story stream. And when some of the questions you could just easily look up, I guess. It's not bad that you ask questions, it like gets a bit annoying after the 20th War Thunder question. If I'm not playing War Thunder, if you get what I mean. Ooh, cool. Sure, let's get some more coal, till I have no more food. I mean, if I'm playing War Thunder, you can ask all the War Thunder questions, but like I said, it's a bit awkward if I'm talking about War Thunder while looking for coal in a block game. Oh, guess my inventory will be not able to hold all the coal that's here. Let's just get a bunch of it. Because once I do start lots of smithing and stuff, I'm probably going to rush through most of it quite quickly. Bit of a shame that I can take apart the roofing parts to get more slates down. Okay, let's mine some coal until the hunger bar is empty. Then jump from a high place and then respawn it, hopefully. Find some blue clay nearby. Okay. Currently trying to recall where there might be some. I could just leave the awkward little gap in the roof, I guess. Okay, let's throw out some chalk. Would be funny if I would end up in a big cave in a minute. But probably not going to be the case. Was confused there for a bit because of the music suddenly going in the background. Okay, now the tiny bit of music makes the coal mining in this sort of quiet cave a bit more eerie or stressful. That's a ton of coal. Probably not going to bookmark it. Because I should have enough for quite some time. Oh, the music just suddenly ended. Oh well. Let's go and grab the last few pieces. Is there anything I could throw? Let's just grab a tiny bit more. But then I should definitely have enough coal for hopefully a long time. And there will be lots of stuff to put in the coal bunker. Like an awkward big brown pile of coal. I shouldn't have made the house as big as it is. But oh well. Should have thought about that before putting down the field. Which I can like reposition without losing the blocks that are already like tilled, I think. Okay, still not full. Okay, 4 more, and then let's sort of go back. Oh, that's enough. Okay, let's see. Where do I get out? Confused, help. Okay, this way, and then... Still confused. Okay, here I go. Let's see. Okay, this is, to be fair, a bit awkward, but it helps in saving time. And I have no idea where there is clay nearby this area. Not that I have much more of an idea where it might be here. Ah, rift. But, didn't it? Why is there an orange light? Well, that looks cute. Did he do anything suspicious down here? Or did somebody just accidentally place a light over there? I'm scared now. That shouldn't be there. I'm going to investigate further if it's still there tomorrow. I'm just going to leave. I'm too stressed to now go there and dig in the dark. That's weird. Maybe somebody just went into creative mode and accidentally placed a light there. Which seems to be the likely scenario, since that light wasn't there before and I have no good idea as to what might cause it. Once there is daylight, I should be able to find blue clay nearby. How are the sheep doing? Yeah. Oh, and I'm not getting rocks for net me. Very nice. Let's put the far clay away since I don't need it, and then see if I perhaps might have some blue clay somewhere still. But that does not seem to be the case. Oh. Well, let's just make some food and then go to sleep. just confused for a minute if I didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Do you work? Like, what do you mean, COVID? Do you work, COVID? Okay, daylight should be here, same as my trumpet noises. I mean, what's your job? Don't really want to talk about my... don't worry, I'm bad at talking to people too, but... yeah, not really... Don't really want to share my private life on stream like that. I'll see you in a moment then. I'll just make trumpet noises and freeze to death in the meantime. Not again. I just close the door and just awkwardly grab the... never mind. Okay, where did he go? Let's remove that and... Okay, that is gone. Is there any more around? I hope not. Is it... I think... yeah, I think I just heard a rift. Yeah, there's a rift nearby. Okay, let's go and run around and try to find some blue clay. Really hope that the clay type wouldn't matter. Oh well. Oh, welcome back, and no problem, I'm also quite bad at talking to people. At least it's going to be very awkward at first. Since I'm not really the small talk person. That's why I'm usually just sort of rambling on about what I'm doing while I'm doing it when I'm streaming something. Okay, okay, I'm hopeful that that over there might be clay. Okay, frame rate is doing things. Really? That's really unfortunate that it's currently winter, which makes it a bit more difficult to find things. But if I do sort of recall correctly, there might be blue clay over in this area. So let's sort of circle to there, and then sort of... another rift. Let's sort of try to find some more over there. Yeah. Oh, there's bees here. But yeah, because I'm so bad at awkward at talking, since I didn't want to talk about private stuff all the time that nobody cares about, I really just sort of ramble on about what I'm doing, and that's why I'm trying to do the resource gathering for vintage toy stuff. Usually off stream, since that is exceedingly boring. Since I, was it a bit? No, that's a wolf. No, that's a boar. Since I'm not very good at displaying comedic talent while awkwardly talking to people online. Well, thank you. Okay, that's a fox down there. Huh. Okay. Well, at least the music sort of fits for wandering through the area to try to find stuff. Huh. Burp, burp, burp. I really need help trying to find the clay nearby, so I don't have to. Well, I have actually no idea where the clay might be, because last time I sort of vaguely remembered as to where it was somewhere in the area, and it might have gone by now, or I'm completely misremembering it. But yeah, since there's lots of snow around, I can't really look for discolorations in the map that would like indicate where clay is, so I just have to sort of try to make out where it might be. Let's sort of circle back into the direction of spawn. Okay, there was some gravel falling down somewhere. I mean, I think the house looks sort of okay. Maybe the roof is a bit too pointy. But I guess I can fix that at some point. I think the roof looks a bit too big as compared to the house. Oh yeah, I think because the house is so like wide in one direction. Maybe I'll end up flattening the roof a tiny bit. But for that I would need cobblestone slab, and with that, and for those... Oh, fire clay I can use for those. But I don't have enough. Always a big problem when I build a house is the roofs. Let's just find some blue clay and then see how it looks when it's sort of complete. Judging by how large the roof is, I'm either going to make it be like a very big room, or I could make like 2 levels that are under the roof, which would probably be a bit awkward. So it would like 3 levels high, would be like with the floor level 3 levels high, and then have an extra sort of 2 block high attic, I guess. It's very narrow and cramped. Okay. Maybe sort of in this area, somewhere in the forest, I think. Also, this is sort of Ginger's house over here. Does he, for some reason, have Clay standing right next to his house? Doesn't really seem like there is much. Oh, it's the entire lake frozen. Let's go check that. Oh. Was it just a awkward... It's just an awkward sort of block. Hey, it's random combat music. Long time no hair, I guess. Well, this looks sort of awkward. Maybe I can check out one of the... let's go with Clay. Maybe it says if one of the traders sells it. Artisan. Okay, let's... Oh boy. Okay, that's treasure. Bim, bim. Okay, agriculture. Translocate. I think artisan was somewhere around here. Let's see if the artisan trader by any chance has blue clay. Doom, doom, doom. I wish this... I mean, it does sound a bit like combat music. I wish it would sort of play during like combat. But yeah, it would be cool if the music system was more dynamic. Okay, how do I get past? Oh. Okay, I shouldn't eat the, like, grain raw, since that is technically a waste of food. Really unfortunate you can't mix grain with other materials, with like red meat, to make a sort of porridge stew, I guess. But I'm all out of vegetables. I think they all did rot away or somebody stole them. I'm not sure. Because I vaguely remember there still being a bunch of them in my inventory. And like in one of my storage vessels outside the house, and then, well, they're now sort of gone, but there is no rot, as to say they rotted away, so maybe somebody like stopped by, found them, and then saw that they were like a day away from spoiling and then just sort of ate them. Which, I mean, sort of fair enough, but maybe I wanted to use that rot for something. If that's not really useful besides making like high fertility soil, but it would have still be nice to be able to use it. What if... I'm quite... Yeah. Currently wondering if a... well, flat roof would make the house look more awkward. Probably. Okay, can I make it to the artisan trader before the music stops? Okay, almost there. We probably won't sell any clay, but maybe I'm lucky. Otherwise I would have to sort of hold off on the roof. No, but it does say near there. Does sell the very cute storage vessels. Like beehive ones. Which I do like a lot. And I'm just going to buy them. Do I want to get some I can make them myself. Don't need to spend gas on that. Well, at least I get some cute little storage vessels for like bee-related stuff. Okay, let's go and continue to look for clay. I had, like a few days ago, a bunch of clay, blue clay, and I threw like half a stack away because I thought, I'm not going to need that. Well, now here I am. Looking for freaking clay. Probably sort of only continuing. Yeah, going to look for it for a bit and then I'm probably just going to leave the roof as it is and then go on an odyssey to find the clay sometime off stream. Because of everything being white, trying to find some slightly grey stuff with daylight getting away rather quickly. Not the best idea. I should have booked my clay. I wish Ginger was still here so I could maybe ask him if he has some. Because I don't really want to break into his house and see if he has some and then leave a note that says, I borrowed a bit of clay, I'm going to give it to you later. Because then I would have to go through all of his stuff until I find the clay. I mean, the roof is sort of finished, so I'm just going to sort of leave it like it is. Did check how long the artisan trader is going to have his current storage of stuff. But not too far away to run back. Is it really the only type of clay I could use? Oh, that's really annoying. Ooh, ooh. Very nice. Okay, clay achieved. Let's get some of it. To be fair, I'm not sure why I said ooh. I like to say it ironically just for fun, but yeah. It still is weird. Okay, that should sort of be enough. Oh no. Let's awkward. That's not the thing that I want to do. Let's awkwardly craft this while the drifters throw rocks at me. Okay, that should definitely be enough. Let's run back to the house. Never mind. One. Good day. I always love it when it says medium rift activity and then 20 drifters spawn. And doing high... yeah. Doing the high rift activity, there's just a lot of rifts, but not so many drifters. I think I now might have too many beehive jars. But I'm going to worry about that once I build the bee area. Okay, let's get around this mountain around this way. I hope that the roof works out. But it really does look sort of like a way too big hat. Because I really do not like how disproportionate it is. I mean, I could add a third level to the building. That may not look as disproportionate, but... it's like... house, and that is like 4 blocks higher than the house, and that makes it look odd. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Lots of beeps. And let's finally complete the roof. That's unfortunately way too big. Okay, very talented I am. Probably going to do some roof experimenting off stream since... let's just see how it goes. Ow. Should also maybe I should start to build a staircase inside, which should sort of go here. Could do some... no, I don't have... do I have... no, I do not have the hammer with me. But if I had, I could maybe done some chiseling. But let's see. Let's try to make this a consistent, sort of. Very nice. And there's an awkward line of snow. Okay, let's remove... It could maybe, internally at least, work out as a sort of big room for stuff, I guess. There's not really that many items you can use to customize the area. I mean, technically, what could be done is to make like your own customizable items with the chisel and some blocks. But yeah, let's remove all of this. Could maybe just make the roof sort of this high and then... Okay, let's go and make the part with the stones here, so it sort of looks like all of this stuff is being held up by stones. Just going to ignore all of the drifters. And sort of hope that I did close the window. Not the window, but the doors. Let's sort of do it like this. Fall down here. Okay, this is... I'm just going to go with the window that's sort of like this instead of a very big one. Doop, doop, and doop. Okay, what's the time? About 2100. Okay, how does this work? Reasonably well. Let's turn this into into a staircase as well. Okay. Let's remove all of these here, since I no longer really need them. I mean, looking from here, I think it works out, sort of. Right? I mean, if you look... Okay, it's very dark right now. But if it were like only one level, I think it works out. If you look at from here exclusively. Oh, well, let's just go to bed and then... no, I need to get over to the house because I do need some food again. Maybe up there I could put... like a sort of hall or something. It could maybe work out. Okay, daylight should be sort of here now. Okay, it's a bit awkward that not the entire roof has been filled with snow. Let's go and remove some of the dirt that's still on the side. Very nice. And then sort of go through the interior and then figure out a way how to organize the area. Okay, lots of dishes around. I mean, from this angle, if you can sort of make out the house, probably a bit, not sure how visible it is on your end, because I think Twitch does make things a bit darker. Oh well, let's just wait for daylight and... Oh no! No, never mind. Okay, for a minute I thought I left the chicken door open and they all escaped again. Because I did that once and then I had to try to recapture all of the chickens and then... But why is there so many? Oh, maybe they spawn around this area. Can you kill it? Maybe they spawn around this area. Okay, that was a very unenthusiastic throw from the drifter. Just going to floop. Oh well. The ominous glow is still over there. Maybe just a lighting bug or something. Does happen from time to time on the server. Because sometimes there's like one chunk that's like at night time all the time. Sometimes. At least it happened on the old server when there still were some mods installed. So maybe it's just stuck at dawn or something. I mean, if you don't look at... Okay, I admit, if you look at the house from here, it looks sort of derpy because of the ginormous roof. But... Oh, there's still some dirt block. I think from this angle, can't really see directly how big the roof is unless you focus on it. It doesn't look that awkward. Okay, let's remove that. And just maybe if you just don't look at the roof. Yeah. Oh, this looks nice. Okay, let's do some assessment of the interior and see how room planning could go. This is going to be a random hallway that has stuff in it. Yes. This is either going to be a room for like the... Oh, I don't really have the word right now, but a room for the bighorn sheep to go in and have that and sort of be their area and then have their enclosure, I guess. Sort of expand sort of like this. And these chickens go somewhere else. Yeah, this is going to be a room for things, which I'm not sure what it's going to be. Ooh, I have an... Yes, I see. I have ideas. Okay, this is going to be the forge room, where there's going to be forges and stuff. And the molds and stuff I can put in a designated room, which could go... Oh, yes. Finally. Yeah, I'm going to put a bunch of molds for like ingots and stuff and put them like in this room. Over here. That could actually work out. Now for the cellar, which should be pretty straightforward. Just a bunch of storage. Oh. Is my cellar so big that the music cuts out? That's good, I guess. Still not sure what to put here. Just going to leave it like this for now. Maybe one part could become a coal bunker. I mean, I'm just going to leave it like this until I figure something out. Maybe I will find a use for it naturally. Okay. Okay, excited to finally finish this part here too. Well, this is because this is a because this is sort of supposed to become a rooftop garden, not rooftop, but like a terrace garden, sort of. I think it would look better if the house was only like one. I said it already, but yeah. Just looks awkward. Maybe we should just not focus on it, and maybe over time it'll just grow on me. Okay, for this, because reasons, medium fertility soil. But let's... I hope I can manage the interior design sort of... Is it a bear over there? Or is it just... like over there, right there? I think that's just things doing things. But yeah, this is going to be the kitchen. Here comes stuff, storage and stuff. Some planks that look like workplaces. The sort of fake chimney can go for here. And then... yeah, like the cooking area goes here. And then... tables here, and then a bunch of barrels and stuff over here to store stuff. And this could still be a room. This too. And still no idea what to put here. I could try to make some support beams out of wood. It could maybe look cool. Or maybe make the... Ooh. Just... ooh. Maybe like this. The windows could work better. Oh, does the game... the video game company store not work? I guess they sort of... maybe it's still the DDoS attacks or something. Well, let's go and get some medium fertility soil. Also, don't forget to make a Gaijin account and then link that to your Steam account. I guess it's probably DDoS or something. Probably still going on. Okay, let's get 120 medium fertility soil. Which are going to serve as a placeholder until I... that's low fertility. I'm sure you're very, very, very happy about this circumstance, and it's not bothering you in any way or shape or form. Maybe it's just a way of War Thunder to tell you, are you really sure you want to buy this product? Can we maybe interest you in something more expensive? I mean, maybe you can like Google War Thunder server status. Maybe it shows if there's yet another instability, let's call that. That's a lot of snow. Okay, one more stack and it should... No. Then I should have enough. And for Terra Preta, I'm most likely going to look off stream because that's more difficult to find than clay. Okay. Well, I found some birch seeds as well. Let's just deposit them there. Oh, I know. I can put the goat area, or chicken area, some animal area down here. And then put like the showcase area with lots of display cases and stuff at the top area or something. I think that makes sense. Let's also put this back in here. Oh, did you buy something and it did not refresh in game? That usually takes a bit of time. Sometimes relogging helps with playing a match. Okay. Oh. Huh. Okay. Really love the awkward spots that just sometimes are left empty. Okay, now I very much look forward to this. Well, I'm going to look much more... I'm going to like it more once there is summer. Okay. But in summer, it's going to be good. Things can actually grow up here. I mean, they'd probably understand that if it happened due to server problems, or maybe the stream is like you're watching a stream probably at the same time. Maybe that is a bit taxing on your internet connection and therefore creating the lag. That could be it. So maybe close the stream, wait for like a few seconds and then try again. Because maybe we just have bad internet. Well, if you say so, then it's good. Okay. 118. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doop, doop. And then I could cheat and put a path here and then save on the soil. Well, that's bad luck. I hear you. Well, with premium things, you just need 10,000 to train a crew, so there's that. So that should just be a few matches on lower tiers arcade or something. Okay, let's... You know what, I'm going to cheat and get the Terrapreta, maybe. I am going to cheat. Yes. Because then I can also grow some special plants up there. And if I find them. So far I only have pumpkin seeds. But there's also supposed to be pineapple seeds somewhere. And perhaps even paprika. Maybe. Or perhaps. Okay. Soil. Yes. Well, thanks for the compliment. Now I need that stone path. Okay, roof I now have enough, fortunately. Okay, very awkward silence since the music is now gone. Yeah, that's what the adventure story streams are meant to be. Maybe perhaps not when when there's lots of drifters around. I mean, I could use the way too loud music box, which gets very loud when you stand right next to it, to break the awkward silence. Oh, never mind. Random combat music has arrived again. I hope I can also plant a tree here. Just need to find a good position for it that isn't too awkward. Bim. 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 I wish that were a CD, not a CD, but a, what's it called? The black rotating thing that produces music. I wish it would be a music track you could find. What's the black spinny thing called? Yeah, the black spinny thing you put on the thing that makes it spin, that has a needle on it, you know? And then it makes sound. Okay, let's just put all of the soil down, which I hopefully have enough of. Ah, okay, black spinny thing. Good. Then I was right. Okay, good. Oh, perfect. That worked out very nicely. Okay, now it looks a bit empty, but it certainly will look better once there's more stuff to it. Now, I really thought that these iron fences are going to look good. And I really hope that they turn out to do so. Because I spent way too much time trying to get them. Okay, I'm not going to look up. Oh, I think they will probably look very, very ugly. But maybe it turns out good. Maybe if I put lots of green stuff around the area, it will salvage it. Hopefully. Eh. Because I think I spent like over 8 hours trying to collect all of these from the various stores, waiting for them to reset. Oh. Could be worse. But I now imagine that there's lots of greenery stuff here. Like bushes and plants and maybe trees somewhere. And yeah. Yeah. I look shit in winter because usually my house is just a black spot in the middle of the map. Very nice. Okay. Let's see, maybe... Let's see, black spinny thing. Oh, Resonance Archive is what the thing is called in the video game. But I don't know the actual term for the spinny thing. Well, let's make some fences for the house. And I don't want to, like, put on a... Is it called plate? Don't want to turn the music on, because then the random combat music would disappear, and that would be very sad. I like random combat music. Which is way too intense to just randomly pop up. When I first played this game, I was always very confused and afraid when I started playing. Okay. Where is more fence gates? Oh, potted plants. Could make a bunch of those too. Really would have been cool if I could have finished building the house before winter arrives. But maybe it will be better to have the house look very finished once all the snow's gone. Okay, now I need to find the lake that was somewhere in front of here. So I can know the correct size for my small garden that I want here. Well, you need to be careful when you're flying. It can still fly when it doesn't have any wings, but not necessarily very controlled. Okay, help. It still feels wrong that the shovel gets the iron shovel, which is one of the best you can get. Save for the, I think, steel one, which is ludicrously difficult to make. That the durability gets decreased so hard by snow. Like, come on. Okay, how much durability is left? 54, okay. Okay, let's remove this part of the lake. And here in front I can make a nice little awkward garden. Well, I hope that you like the plane and that you are not going to get frustrated in a week of playing it. Okay, I really wasted my shovel because it doesn't make much difference if I use the shovel or not in regards to digging speed. You feel like a pro, that's good to know. But promise me one thing, if you are going to intercept bombers, let them drop at least their first load of bombs. Because it sucks hard if you fly your bomber to the base and then suddenly the overpowered little premium plane shows up and shoots you down before you can even drop your bombs. I know, because I used to fly bombers a lot. The strategic ones that take a long time to get anywhere. And I think it's just nice to do it all. Because that's almost the only gameplay bombers have. Thank you very much. Oh, fine. I was wondering where my shovel was, but I just broke it a minute ago. Okay, very good. I'm not sure what to put here. Ow. I'm going to hide inside. Oh no, my armor is completely gone. Let's go and sort of go to sleep after getting rid of this drifter. There goes my door. Food. Let's go to sleep and make lots of trumpet noises while slowly dying. Okay. Almost daylight. You realize you can buy boosters? I wouldn't recommend doing it because they're too expensive for golden eagles. Ah, bushes, yes. Of course. I mean, 500 each. Just don't place them too obnoxiously. And what you should do is buy the battle pass and then try to get the Wii U light, which is the only correct choice. Because everybody can go around and have a little bush hide them. But true chats have a Wii U light on top of their tank, giving their position away at all times. Yeah, go on the battle pass and then go to like reward level like 58 and then check that. Oh, but you might not have enough time to get it. I have no idea what the best bush is to put in your tank. Okay, now oh, let's see. Not sure what to put here yet. I could put some small fields here with stuff, but that would have to be medium fertility. Or I could put fruit trees here. That could also be an option. Okay, let's go and make some doors. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I figure I needed 9. Oh no, I need to still figure out how to lay out this room. Probably going to leave it a sort of open room as it is now. But I'll be back in a minute. I have returned. And it's... oh, never mind. It's not going to be night again. But yeah, I do not know what the best bush is. I guess matter of preference. I'm still not sure what to do with this room. I could maybe just go like this and make this a big room with stuff in it, yes. Oh, there's walls. Oh, nice. I mean, bushes are still, if you want to buy them for the gameplay advantage, are still sort of useful at lower tiers where there are no thermals. But at higher tiers you have thermals, and then they are basically very optional in terms of usefulness. I mean, technically, yeah. I bought my bushes because I sort of had needed a way to spend the golden eagles that I had. And thought, yeah, might as well buy some bushes. Okay, and let's get a hammer. Very nice. I'm sure this will look better once there's some bushes around. Okay. Okay, that looks okay. Oh, I can add... oh. I didn't know that. Huh. Okay, this is now looking awkward. That perhaps might have been a mistake. Okay, I need to make doors. And then worry about the... this looks so... it looks like winter. It looks very, very dead. But in about 2 in-game months I should be able to plant some more trees. And green stuff. Now let's put the camera down. What do I get now? Doors. I want to make some doors. I don't have enough planks, unfortunately. Oh, I guess boards rather. I still have lots of dark mud brick, which I can use for things, I guess. Beep. Okay, still need more. Oh, never mind. Okay. I have my doors. Let's put them places. Well, not necessarily this place, but places nonetheless. Then I can get one of the containers to see if those things now actually do count as cellars, or if I did something wrong. Okay. Okay, things. Okay, storage vessel, let's use the cute beehive ones to test. Out here is 0.27, in here 0.2. How big is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's convenient. And very nice. 0.16. Okay. What about this room? Oh, well, that's convenient. This one counts too. Very good. What? Now I'm confused. Eh? Isn't this room way too big? Well, I'll take it, I guess. 0.16. Maybe because it's winter? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fair enough. Okay, now for the rather awkward part, which is interior design. Let's check if... Let's do some space management and see if I can... Okay, the tree farm with the all of the fruit trees I wanted to put sort of here. Then there's a lake somewhere here. Okay, and here I can put like some fields of something. Or lots of flower pots, I guess. Lupines and stuff would look too out of place. So let's make another shovel. And then use medium fertility soil to make some small fields here, which I then can, I know, put turnips on or something. Iron hoe and shovel. I'm not sure where Taz is. He's probably asleep right now. It's probably like 1 or 2 in the morning for him. But he usually does only show up for the wharf on the streams. Okay, I'm very confused. Okay, here I go. Let's take 2. Like I said, I'm going to make all of the plates for lamps off stream because it's not terribly exciting. Okay, could make an... Still not... Probably going to make an extra house for the goats to stay in. Or bighorn sheep. No, it's a sheep. And put it like here. I could remove this entire mountain here. It's not a mountain, but this small little hill. Remove it all, sort of. And then put the houses for the chickens and sheep over here. And then have them have big areas to do sheep stuff in. And I should put all of the clay away somewhere. Well, I think the stream is pretty okay. And if people want to watch, they perhaps eventually stop by. Funnily enough, during the entire stream I saw multiple people join for a few seconds and then leaving. And then I was always paranoid that my microphone wasn't sounding good, or that there was too much like saliva sounds, and that people left because of that. But maybe they just expect something different, maybe a more interesting house or something. Which, to be fair, it does look pretty stale. Lots of grey. Oh, the microphone is a bit low. Well, fair enough. Okay, what do I... Well, there will be short and echo. Let me check out how it sounds. And I think it sounds okay. I think it would be a bit awkward if it is a bit loud, and then it would probably also pick up all of the saliva sounds. Because today my mouth feels really moisturized. which is not a fun thing to say, because it sounds very weird, but yeah. Okay, I think I only need one ingot for this. By the way, if you're interested in like vintage storyboards that are way older, I think I have my YouTube channel link where I put all of the vintage story, all of my VODs in. But there's also a bunch of old War Thunder ones as well, so probably more interested in those. Okay. Wait, how do I make a saw again? Oh. Very nice. Shovel. To do some shoveling. I could raise it a tiny bit. It's now louder, but I think it's a bit too loud now. Let's go with this. I mean, now it's the same volume level it is when playing War Thunder. Well, that is usually a tiny bit louder because the engines are quite loud. But yeah. Now it should be about louder. Ah. I think I wanted a path to go for here. Huh. Oh well. Let's worry about that later. And put down the soil over here. Or rather, make the holes for it. Okay, I'm not sure I'm leaving those places because I'm going to remove them anyways. Yeah, tanks take time to get used to. But they can be fun, I guess. I recently did play more like a 9.7 in tanks, and no fun at all, especially the stock grind. Because currently, no matter what tank I shoot in my like Leopard 2K, no penetration against all of those era-equipped T-something tanks, and it's just very annoying. Oh dear. I mean, if you're going to switch countries, just make sure you know that you have to grind again and again and again. So it's best to settle for a country and then sort of just go for the vehicles you want. But if you want to be... If you want overpowered tanks that are slightly overpowered, go for the Soviet tech tree. Because that has, at least at heart is, it's a bit annoying to face, let's say it that way. Or you could go with Israel. They have a bunch of good tanks too. You're using many cuss words. But it's funny that it even restricts the sort of censored version. How about you say fricked instead? This is a Christian Minecraft channel after all. Okay, let's get some water. Yeah, and Israel also gets the cool little British tank car. Which not also looks cute, but is also quite annoying to face. But yeah, if you want to skip the grind and go to bigger tanks first and go with Israel, just keep in mind you need lots of civil lines to unlock the first tanks. Or buy them, rather. Okay, let's go and till all of these. Well, there's only one way to get skill, and that is by practice, so you gotta start somewhere. No idea what you just said, but interesting. Ah. I mean, maybe if you played very loudly every time you play USSR tanks, maybe it will increase your skill just by the music itself. Hmm. It might. Maybe I should just remove all of these and then just put some trees here. I'm just going to remove this for now and then see in summer. Let's just leave this as a sort of garden for now. If you use the, I think M51 is the first tank, just be sure to use it more as a sniper because it has very bad armor. So be careful when you use it. I'll just make sure you're in the first line with everybody else. Okay, but yeah, I'm going to make this normal soil and then see in summer if I'm going to put trees here or leave it or make it into fields again. Should technically still have enough. I mean, yeah, sort of, at that tier it still does. Okay, water sands are gone. Yeah, Guess I'll see somehow what to put there. Now, interior design. Zoom. Oh, never mind. Okay, very good. Now, I'm not sure if I should go for like the normal glass blocks or go with leaded glass. I mean, you can do Israel if you want, but just be aware that the M51, while it has a good gun, doesn't have very good armor. So you just should be careful when using it. But I mean, if you keep grinding it, the more modern MBTs can be worth it. So yeah, it's basically your choice, I guess. And the Israeli tech tree has a mixture of lots of the tanks of other nations, like America and France and stuff, and Britain, until they get their own stuff. At like, I know 8.0 or something. I mean, yeah, it's okay to play. I mean, I'm sure you can come to a conclusion yourself. I mean, you can't think. Yeah. I mean, you can still think for yourself, right? Just go with one, and yeah, go from there. I mean, if you want to try out different tanks and have versatility, try out Israel. If you want vehicles that may or may not have a advantage for various reasons, that maybe due to, in part, how the game was designed, play Soviet tanks. And if you just want to play any tanks, just, I guess, choose the tanks that are from the nation you're from. Okay, I think these look awkward. So I'm probably going to make leaded windows. Oof. Beep. Yikes. I'm just going to put them as placeholders, I guess. I say while ripping them out again. I'm going to make a leaded windows. They don't look so... They don't look so awkward. Okay, I think I now removed them all. Okay, that glass block is having fun, going up and down. Now let's leave that there for now. Can I jump over this? I can. Please. Okay, let's dig up. Very nice. Huh. Where are all my sheep? Here they are. Please stop. Any of you by... Nope, doesn't seem like it. I mean, you gotta go with some nation, you can just... I mean, you could just switch around all the time, but... wouldn't necessarily... you know... be good for progression. Okay, I'm probably doing all of the interior design separately. I mean, if you just want the best tanks, I guess you can sort of look up all of the varying opinions regarding what to use and then make up your own mind from there. But yeah, basically either Germany or Russia. Just decide which one you like more. Because in like mid-tier, Germany is actually quite good. Lots of drifters now spawning. Oh, high activity now. This sort of works, but still is awkward. That doesn't sound good. Are they all in my house? Guess they are. Okay, let's go and sleep until daylight again. Okay, very nice. They all are in my house. Very nice. That went my giant roof area. Stop. Okay, that should hopefully be it. Nope, there is still one. Please stop awkwardly throwing rocks at me. How many more are there? Are they now upstairs or downstairs? Probably downstairs. Okay, I'm walking around confused. I guess they aren't downstairs. Yep. Ow. Please stop. Not very nice. Guess there was a rift spawning right inside my house. Ow. Okay, let's see how the house looks now. Have I gotten used to the big roof? I mean, sort of. I don't really like the window layout. I guess I can try to harvest them. Maybe they've dropped some gas for some reason. But I doubt they'll do. Okay, so for nothing. Not even flags. Oh, temple gear. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, some flags. And that seems to be it. I don't really like how the big windows look from a distance. It's going to make them like this again. Okay, I still need to figure out. I could just put bushes on the side. Maybe a tree right here. Sort of here, and then stuff that can, like fields or something here. This is probably going to be the room for gardening supplies. Yep, that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. Oh. I don't know why Dad was fighting with you. But who knows? Guess I could technically put all of the molds here as well. Like 2 forges here, the ingot, like anvil sort of goes here, I guess. But I can put like the 2 forges here and then make a pseudo chimney thing that extends through here. And then, yeah. That hopefully then works, and then, yeah, forges go here. Anvil sort of goes here. Chests with stuff sort of go here. Mold racks sort of go here. Other stuff goes there, and then this room can be for ingot molds and other stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, the BV238 is not necessarily a plane you want to get close to. Still no idea what to put here. Also still not sure where to put the bloomeries. I could technically just put them all here. Gardening supplies again? Yeah. Hallway with stuff in it, I guess. Probably going to be like... Music is gone. Bookshelves and other stuff like display cases, like neatly and stuff, maybe. Could be an idea. Really? Not necessarily a fan of the long hallway. Maybe I could make the staircase go right here. And then have over here. Actually, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I could put the staircase. Yes, yes. Staircase goes down here then. Let's see how that would impact the interior. Yes, I guess that would sort of make sense. Because then I wouldn't have the long, annoying hallway. Okay. There is a hole in here. That's not the right orientation. Okay, that doesn't work out that well. Okay, very good. I mean, this could sort of be an awkward walkway. Sort of work out. Okay, random combat music has returned. Actually, that way I save myself an awkward hallway, and... Yes. Okay, well, shouldn't make too many holes. Now I need to make more staircases. Well, I should have enough stuff for that. Okay, very nice. Let's also remove these. Oh, wait. Ooh, there was something that I forgot about, that there is also a staircase right here. Okay, let's get one more piece of stairs here. And the other way around. Very good. And okay. It's now a bit confusing and awkward layout. But I'm sure it's going to work out just fine. And now I can just sort of maybe close it off like this. And like this. That's sort of convenient, and then yes, get this door here. And put it right here. Actually, I could leave these bricks here. Okay, to be fair, now this part is... I don't know what time it is, I guess. Oh, Okay. This is somewhat awkward. Let's just sort of... I'm just going to make it the old staircase again. Might be a sort of awkward hallway, but... yeah. Could be worse. I wouldn't really not by simply... I'd like... this wall gets exposed. Okay, let's see, where do I get out here? Still not sure. I mean, this could just be an awkward sort of storage area, I guess. I forgot. Huh. Or I could just sort of make a door down here. Oh, Ginger's back. Hey. Then with that, I can maybe just not have the awkward door right above here. Just put it down here. And then this can be a room for various things, and this is then just a room for things. I do have many rooms for things. Okay, the only thing I don't like currently is the stairs. Let's see. my cellar is so big that there's a tiny bit of eerie music down here. That's reassuring. Let's quickly get out. I'm just going to return it to the way it was previously. Because I can probably do something about that awkward hallway being awkward. Still lots of wolves in the area. Okay, this is going upstairs again. That's the wrong thing. Okay, let's... What? Okay, now I'm confused. Which is not difficult, but confused nonetheless. Let's build the staircase from sort of the top again. Okay. Was it only too wide? Okay, let's also plug this up again. Complete this again. I think it's what... I guess it was only two. I am confused. That is the wrong block. Oh, never mind. Now I sort of remember. Yes. Like this, and then... Not sure why that's a different block, but apparently it is a different block. Oh well. Let's close up this over here as well. Oop. Okay. I just look peacefully at my non-existent window and then the stone gets thrown right in my face. Very convenient. Yeah. I think that sort of works out as a basis. And yeah, we're at about 4 hours and about 10 minutes. And yeah, although it's currently dark right now, making things a bit hard to see. I think... oh wait, let me... get to sleep and then maybe take a look at the house in daylight. Okay, very nice. Well, sort of. Dawn is still needs to arrive. There's still some awkward non-snowy layer. But yeah, I think the house looks sort of good as it can look in current winter. Really want to... I really have to wait a few in-game months to get a good design for this area, like a good layout for greenery and stuff. Yeah, maybe put a like tree here, and then over here stuff for special things to grow or something. At least the iron fence will prevent people from throwing rocks at my face from down there. Okay. But yeah, still not sure how exactly to lay out this pod. Might just put a giant wall here. Very big wall. And then do some support struts or something, or just sort of leave things as they are for now. And maybe there'll be a natural use at some point for this. But yeah. What about stream? Yes. But I'm streaming for over 4 hours now. And the build part is basically complete. Now it's just interior stuff and moving things inside the house, which I'm probably going to do off stream because it's lots of back and forth when I usually try to do something like that. And yeah, then I can showcase it during the next Vintage Story stream, and then in the next one might go through one translocator and then explore caves and maybe try to find something interesting. But yeah, that should be it for today. Also, thanks for the compliment regarding the house. But yeah, that should be it for today. Has been an okay stream, and I hope that it was enjoyable to watch. Thank you for watching and participating in chat to those that did. And the next Vintage Story stream is probably next Tuesday. Tomorrow is most likely War Thunder. And yeah, I hope that the stream has been enjoyable, or at least somewhat entertaining, and yeah, thank you for watching, and perhaps until next time, thank you and goodbye.